Yo, hello, what's up, guys? Yo, what's up, Aaron? What's up, Gooey? What's up, Colton? K-Gage, what's up? Also, what's up, Ryan and Daniel, if you guys are still in here? Archie, if your respawns aren't working, you're probably not killing enough, because I had that same issue too, and I added a couple more bucks. I think 3 or 4 total. And it's not perfect, but it definitely is more consistent now than it was before. Must be a wolf down there that goes alert right away. Yeah, I mean, I plan to go to every lake that I'm set up on, so you'll see them all eventually. But here's the map if you want to get a quick screenshot. Because actually, I had an issue with my mule deer not respawning as well, but I was only shooting like 15 a rotation. My setup's a little bit different today, because I spent yesterday, well, I don't want to say I spent long, so it took me like 20 minutes, but I spent a little bit moving my zones around. Because this zone used to be up here, but I don't like this zone as much, so I shot a bunch of bear and a couple elk and got a dead zone, and it moved it here. Same thing with down here. I used to have a zone here, shot a bunch of wood bison, and it moved down here, which I already have a zone on this lake, so now I just moved that tent to here as a pickup tent. What's up, Corp? What's up, Herb? Yeah, I claim this guy, right? Yeah, I did. Yo, what's up, Smixy? Going good. Got 4, bro? Are you serious? I really want to shoot that guy in case he's huge. I'm gonna get the other guy, but let's get the next 2 next rotation. This is another zone I wanted to move, but the problem is it's not one zone, there's two. I kind of want to split them up, but I don't really have the extra tents to do that. Because it'll most likely just go here, because I don't think they can drink down there. For the diamond red deer, the biggest I've seen is 273. I've heard people say they have 274, but I've never seen one. Yeah, the biggest I've seen, like, a video of is exactly 273. But I've heard people say they have 274s. Can't verify that. Um, 10 or 11. Hold up, let me check. I don't hunt them as much as other things. I have 11. This is grind number 12. Yeah. I think the big, I don't, it, I've, it's hard for me to tell the difference between the mid rack and the big rack, but I think the mid rack can't go over 270. I think I would be able to tell the difference if they were right next to each other, though. Yeah, because I think I have 3 small racks and 2 big racks now for red deer. Yo, what's up, Philip? What's up, Rian? Did you do that on purpose or did you do it on accident? If you did it on accident, that kind of sucks. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of cool then. Hopefully you get some cool initial spawn trophies. Yeah, if I wasn't like HM'd on so many random species, I would do it as well just to like get more initial spawn stuff, but like too many like random species that I'm like decently HM'd on now. Yo, what's up, bro? You can shoot 2 because you can, well, you can technically shoot 3, right? Because it's the 4th one that blows up the zone without a tripod, but I would just shoot 2. I wouldn't overdo it in case you accidentally shoot something else there at a different time. Nice, bro. Yeah, I would honestly just buy 1 tripod and carry it around with you because the spook radius on the tripod is only like, you can place it from like 150 meters from them and they won't spook. This zone is another one I thought about trying to move, but it's not that bad. I was scouting out the lakes it could move to. If it moves to this one, it's actually pretty good, but this one's horrible. And I think this one, if they can drink there, is horrible. So there's too many bad outcomes, so I'm just gonna leave it where it is. The last one was a classic rack Milky Way. I think I stopped mid-rotation, so I ain't got no respawns. No, if you're not doing HM, then you just completely ignore the solos. Yeah, you do unless they literally change something like yesterday for that. What's up, Lucas? What's up, Tio? How you guys doing? There they are. Say, bro, come in to render, man. Yo, what's up, Big Buck? I'm doing pretty good, man. How about you? That's good, Tio. I'm doing pretty good. Don't want to mess this guy up if he's max, but like, both big racks. I gotta hit both of them. He just like turns away. Okay, well, one of them's good enough. I'm not too sure because it was a while ago when I got it, man. A level 9 raccoon. You mean raccoon dog? I'm assuming? Because the raccoons only go to level 5. But the raccoon dogs go to level 9. And if you got a level 9 raccoon dog, that's sick. Those are pretty rare. Nice, Tio. That's good, dude. Did he make diamond? The raccoon dog? It's gonna be hard to find both these guys without tracks. It's not bad, Emily. You're getting there. It's probably you. I have no drop frames right now. Nice, Rian. That's sick, dude. I love the Rocky Mountain Bighorns. The Desert Bighorn are pretty cool too, but they're not as big looking. Like their horns are just as big, but their body is not as big. They look a little weird. Or where is this guy going? Oh, it's because they're nervous. So I didn't reset. I'll probably be grinding pheasant, I guess, after Muley. I don't know. I still need 3 things from Muley, but they're all like literally the most common things. I just somehow haven't got them yet. Like I'm missing a corkscrew rack, a velvet rack, and the cobweb enigma fur. I don't know, Theo. When I streamed Tar, I think that was when I streamed longer. It's going good. We're getting a lot of deer, way more than probably allowed. What's up, Monkey? How you doing, man? No, I'm not trying to get all the combos, just like one of every rack and every fur. The only thing I'll probably go for all combos on is Fallow, but that's because I'll literally only need 5 more. Still don't have my favorite one, so there's a chance it's the last one I need. The easiest grind to set up is, I mean, Mule on this map is fairly easy. Wolf on Yukon is fairly easy, but it's a little bit more difficult. And Boar on Scotland, if you're the feeders, is probably the easiest one in the game now. Yeah, but that's the thing. You can't like most people, if they're like going for a great one that's really easy, they're probably new to the game and swapping takes them a while. Because if we're factoring in that, then the easiest would just be like Black Bear and SRP, right? Like grind is stupid easy. It just the swapping takes like a long time. Well, it can if you get unlucky. The swapping is literally RNG. There's like nothing you can do to help it. Well, actually, Fox on Emerald Coast, if you do like the 6 or 5 leg method, right? That's probably the easiest one to set up because you don't even have to swap them. I mean, you probably do for like best efficiency, but like 99% of players probably won't do that. I'm playing ASCII Ridge right now. Nice, Lucas. Hopefully that goes well. I think the Scotland map could be really good for Red Deer. I thought I just killed another doe. That guy's gonna take forever to get down, but yeah, my Muley HM is actually like good. I thought it was bad, but I counted it yesterday, and it's like 1 in 5 or 6. Which is weird, because I could definitely get it better, because I have a lot of, like, 2s that are, you know, bigger than normal. I think it's just because I get, like, more than 2 or 3 1s. I probably have, like, 5 or 6 1s. Come on, dude. Couldn't you be, like, 2 bigger? What really, you know, pissed me off about the Muley yesterday is when I was moving my stuff around off stream, like, I was moving my zones, I finally got a leucistic mule deer, and it was a fucking level 2. It was the only level 2 that I've even gotten the entire night. And both ones that spawned with it in the same zone were diamonds. And, like, of course, the only fur that's rare that I want spawns to level 2. Like, I actually want to know the chances of that. That was, like, the only level 3 or level 2 that I've seen in, like, 300 or 400 kills. Is that what you just got, Anthony? That's pretty cool. I mean, you probably have like 50 of them. But... Alright, Big Buck, have a good one. What, Gooey? What happened, bro? Yeah, I mean, I've done like 8k kills probably on Muley now. 7 or 8k. And that's the first leucistic I got. And it was tiny. I should probably excuse me, I should probably main menu. I haven't done that yet. Nice, bro. Which map was that off of? Was it the new map or? Yeah, clusters suck, but I mean, some people seem to like get unlucky and don't get them, whereas I get them every time. Some people actually really like the cluster. I don't know. I would use. You have the bolt action 30-06. That's like my favorite gun in the game. Just this guy. Well, nice. That's cool that you got a diamond bore. Was he a big diamond or like just a medium-sized diamond? So he's a little guy. Yeah, the stream lagging is probably on YouTube or on you guys because I'm completely fine on my end. I don't think so, Verb. I think it's like a luck sometimes and an unlucky sometimes. Like a lot of grinds I get really lucky on, but like, or really unlucky on, but like mule deer, tar, wolf, and like boar. Like I got pretty lucky on for rares, and those are like some of my most HM'd grinds. I just think it's like RNG. And the one that the ones I shot before, like the rotation before I got the leucistic, literally like all 4s or 5s anyway. I don't think I killed that. I think I even killed a single 3. My favorite map for whitetail is Reventuli Coast. What's up, Hunter? It varies per player, Snowbell, but I think I had like 112, but most people seem to have like 99 to 100, or like 105 maybe. Just depends on how many like solos you have and how many zones you have that are basically sharing a zone together. What's up, Kraken player? You're on the wrong account, bro. Yeah, here's my loadout. I got the 300, 22, and then the 308. How do you switch accounts so fast, bro? What? His password is 123. Oh, you just have them on like the same account? Okay, I got you. They're like, so they're like the same account. You can just like switch between them. I think Moose on New England isn't that bad. All the Moose maps are like, oh, okay. I mean, New England and Yukon are probably the worst, but they're not like trash. Bro, I'm gonna hit this guy's antler. Obviously Moose Kraken, because that's what won the poll 5 years ago, and you still haven't done that. There, it's tiny. Stop giving me these racks. I have to shoot them with the real gun, and it takes longer. Yeah, the moose is the biggest predator in the game, for sure. Probably either my super rare snow leopard, my super rare gray fox, or my super rare badger. It's one of those three. Yeah, don't laugh at the level 2 leucistic, man. He's a nice guy. My only leucistic was a fucking level 2. Yeah, I've got a super rare badger. It was a secret until yesterday. It's red erythristic. That's probably my favorite one now. Maybe second favorite, I don't know. Like albino, but I'm not gonna complain about that, dude. Yo, what's up, Jay? They probably either didn't respawn or they jumped away. Hunter. Ooh, nice. That sounds cool. I like, honestly, all the badger rares. The only ones, like, Dilute is kind of mid, Leucistic's kind of mid, and I wasn't a big fan of the male piebald, but it's grown on me a little bit. Yeah. A lot of people have Leucistic Capercaillie super rares, it seems. Seems to be kind of decently common. Which it shouldn't be, because it's very rare. No, Jack. Even if you're not doing herd management and you don't want to find out your zones, you're probably not going to get respawn shooting only 7. You should probably find, like, if you're doing no HM, you should probably find at least, like, 12. I would honestly do 16, because you can just put 1 tent at each ones. Yeah, I did, in my Discord. You can scroll up and find the conversation that led to it if you want, but... Yo, what's up, Falcon? I was gonna make a video on it, but I never did. Come on, give me a mule deer grind under 200 kills. That's all I want. So many people get, like... Give me 3 and 100 kills. That's what I want. Rian, I would just go for, like, honestly, anything you want, because you're, like, an experienced player, and you're not, like, brand new, so you're gonna know how to do everything. So I would just go for the one that you want. I mean, if you want Kraken, it's probably like one of the easier grinds to set up, so it probably won't take you too long. Nice, bro. You probably got all the long grinds at like the beginning. You're gonna get like 6 wolves, and then after that, they're all gonna be like 150 to 200 kills. I feel like that happens to most people, but they just don't realize it because like they grind for like 1 or 2, and then they stop. And then if they would just go a little bit more, they would start getting a bunch of fast grinds. Imagine if I never grind red deer after my first one. That's totally up to you, Jack. You can, if you want to set up on a zone like that, you can. If not, you don't have to. I would just set up like on 12 different zones, however you want. Because if they're really close together, you're not going to be able to shoot both of them at the same time anyway, because they're going to spook. But if they're like far enough apart where you can get 2 from one zone and then 2 from the other zone without them spooking, then yeah, that's good. I would set up on that. For all the times you cursed me, Kraken, you honestly deserve a smolder. Actually, I don't know if anybody truly deserves this, a smolder. Maybe like a cinder or an ash. But you like the ash though, so that'd be like that wouldn't be a punishment. You just like chalk or cinder. Okay, well if you like the cinder, then take it, because you're probably the only person in the world that actually likes that one. Yeah, a lot of people. Smolder seems to be like the most. It's like smolder, ash, and chalk are like the most common ones. I see so many people get those ones. I would guess like ash, probably. Like I said, those 3 that I just named seem to be the most popular, or the most common, I should say. What if the wild haggis ate your great one wild boar? Like, what if you had one at one point and it just like ate it? Imagine if that was like a feature in the game. Like the predators could like kill off your animals. I wonder if you could do that. Like if you could actually mod like a rocket launcher into the game, dude, that'd be funny. Imagine how easy grinding would be. If I could just like kill everything there in one shot. Good luck, Camden. Heard is pretty good. It seems like it should be good. I mean, some people like Gravehide. I don't think I've ever seen anybody that likes Frostbite, though. If it was that close, like if you were on the edge, you would see him there eventually, because you would like change the time when he's closer. The Phoenix, they wander a bit when they eat. Nice, Camden. I'm assuming red deer. Oh, that guy's a 2 that just respawned. That's not very fun. I just searched up how to add a kill counter to your stream, and it was the first thing. Yeah, I got a Super Troll albino fallow. Not fun. That guy's supposed to be there. This guy, though. It's not. I don't think I got a spawn there. No, I don't. I've got 4 super fallows and they're all piebald. I got 1 of the white piebalds and 3 of the brown piebald. The Great One wolves don't look too bad on the wall. Let's be honest. They look pretty decent. Okay, he's already dying. I don't even need to waste any more shots. I think all these guys are supposed to be here. No, I haven't ran. I mean, you did get the worst one, but like all the wolves are decent enough. I almost shot my Mela boar diamond with a 300 because I didn't even notice it. What is that 5 estimate, dude? It tops out at 304. I didn't even count as a 5. Oh, I did. I used to shoot on this zone. If this was what you mean. But this zone is terrible. Are you doing boar, Tio? 7 for boar is pretty good. You gotta hope you don't get too many ones too fast. Because if you get a lot of ones early, even if you're stacked, the last 5 take a while to shoot down. I put the tent over in this area, and then just walked up to the zone. If you're shooting this side though, you can put it up in the corner and then use a tree stand. Both ways suck, but I didn't think about moving it at the time. And if you move it, it's probably just gonna go here, which is just as bad, I'm pretty sure. You're doing it on Scotland, right? Okay. So I was about to say on if you do on Quattro, you probably don't have to stack as much because you just gotta really get them to 2s on Quattro. This is a good amount of boars. Probably 3 times the amount of boars on Quattro. If you really want to finish the HM MLN, yeah. But if you just want to get 1 boar and you don't care after that, then you can do whatever you want. I know a lot of people just want to get 1. They don't really care to go for more after that. Oh yeah, so if you want to get your HM to the max, then yeah, if you happen to spawn a great one when you're HMing, then you should leave it. Oh, thank you, Jack. Shouldn't be too long. It'll probably be like 300 to 400 kills. That's what most of my mule deer recently have been. Which is certainly not bad, but it's not as good as my other stuff. And that's good if you're getting a lot of 1s. If you can't get 5s though, maybe you have like 5 5s that are solos you just can't see. Chocolate fallow are common. They're not really that rare at all. I think like 1 in 8 or 10 fallow is chocolate. Same with the white. If you're getting a lot of 1s and you're not like stacking anything, then you might have something big. I mean, or you're just getting lucky, which is good. If the zone you're set up on has just the solo and nothing else, you can try changing the time and seeing if anything else comes there. If not, then that's just a solo and you don't even have to worry about it. Like, if you're not doing herd management, don't even worry about the solos because it'll cause you too much trouble. Just shoot the herds. Hopefully, Kraken. Yeah, hopefully you do, Kraken. Hopefully it's the Ash, since you actually like that one for some reason. Ooh. Should be able to shoot this guy with the others just going alarmed. Yeah, they're not even alarmed, they're just alert. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people seem to like the Ash. It's not my personal favorite. It's like one of the mid-tier ones. Same with Chalk. I don't think they're good, but I don't really think they're bad. Smolder and Cinder are like horrible though. Yeah, you can set up on however many zones you want. I would just prefer, like, if you're not doing HM, to set up on as many as possible. Because the only thing that HM or non-HM has over HM, I guess, is you can usually seem to get more kills per hour. Yeah, that happened to me yesterday. This makes I was trying so hard. I've yet to get a Leucistic Mule until yesterday, and I had 3 that spawned in one zone, 2 5s, and a level 2, and the level 2 was the Dilute, of course. Or the Leucistic, sorry. Probably 3 more hours, I would say. I don't know, if your boar goes over 4K, you're gonna get another fast one. But you have 2 boars already, right? Nah, the Leucistic is like by far the best looking mule deer in my opinion. It looks so good. Most of the Leucistics are like really good recently, like better than the other stuff. It's definitely my favorite still. Dilute is my second favorite. Obviously Moose Kraken. Do a poll. Moose will win. Oh, I mean 800 kills isn't bad, but the other one is pretty bad. I think I did. No, I didn't. You're right. My favorite is probably the Licorice Gray Fox. I don't know. It's definitely my favorite one. These respawns suck. I don't think I saw your message, man. It usually doesn't. It usually doesn't show some of them. YouTube is pretty bad at that. Oh, hey, where did you come from, bro? Guess we just complain about the respawns. They'll respawn randomly when you... Yo, what's up, Web? you want to set up whitetail, then set up whitetail, Kraken. Do you want, bro? Your game. I don't anymore. I actually checked and there's none. I thought I had 3 or 4 at one point, but those are probably the 2s that I killed and thought they were new. You can probably leave like 5, I would say. You just can't leave too many. You can probably get away with like 5 to 8 level 2s. If they're the really small level 2, like just teetering on level 1, then you could probably leave like 10 of them. Oh, dude, top estimate is 40? That's like the same size as a 1. Yeah, you can keep those for sure. I didn't even know they go that low. I've seen them top out at like 55 to 60, which I'd be like, you can probably leave a few of those. But if it tops out at 40, it's probably like less than 1 kg above the requirement, I would assume. Like if it was like 1 kg smaller, it'd probably be a 1. You can try to like change the time and get them to come into their zone, and then like highlight them with the like spot them basically with the binoculars, and then go over there, and it'll the indicator will be highlighted. But sometimes they just don't show up. Like if there's a bunch of indicators, sometimes the ones that you have will be like in the water or like buried somewhere if it's not a water. I've noticed that with fallow. Like if I have a solo showing a herd zone, one of them always seems to be like buried in the water. If they don't show up, but the rest of the herd does, they're probably solos. But if none of them show up, then I would say it's probably fine. I don't even know where I hit that guy, but he didn't even move. I'm assuming I hard shot him. Yeah, I mean that's good, Kraken. Maybe you're also just getting like good HM already. You've already got like a third of your boar to level 1s. You only need like a couple more. Well, I feel like there's probably what? Do we know how many there is on the map? My guess was 50 to 60. If there's like 50 to 60, I would say you probably want to shoot like 18 boar and then have the rest be HM'd. So you're getting pretty close. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I would be careful with like I wouldn't shoot them right away then. I would make sure to keep finding their indicator. Like keep searching for it. Because you don't want them if they're solo. I mean, if they're solo, you're kind of screwed anyway, but 40 to 60 is like the top I would keep. I would only keep like 1 or 2 like that though. You could just be getting unlucky. And you gotta remember with this map, since there's so little amount of boars, you have to get them really low before the HM even starts to like take effect. Yo, appreciate it, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. I think I counted the last few. That's fine, I think. I would keep like one maybe if it's really low like that, or really big like that, and then the rest should be pretty low. If you leave all twos though, it'll be really bad. Or like even if you go like half and half, it won't be very good. What's up, Jonathan? Yeah, you probably just have like scuffed feeder placement, Kraken. You might have to fix that. If there's like zones that aren't coming in. Alright, Jack. See you, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Yo, what's up, Whitetail? You mean a gift card for like the game? Or oh, Xbox. Well, I don't know, bro. What do you want? Whatever you want, man. I'll probably go for pheasant when I'm done with the muley. I'm gonna stick with the muley for a bit. I'm liking the muley now. I don't hunt in real life, but if you mean in-game, it's probably fallow. That would be moose, but they're a deer. But species that actually have deer in their name would be fallow. Yeah, Reventuli is what I pick for whitetail, and for what most people pick for whitetail. Why I didn't? It's not that I didn't find any drink zones. I only found a couple, and I wasn't in the very beginning. That's how I found the 2 level 5 solos that I didn't know about. But that was like 130 kills in. Like that was super early on. But I know I'm covering all my zones, because if I wasn't covering them all, I would have something on the map, and I wouldn't be getting a good diamond rate. Because even if I had like 1 or 2 level 5s, or like big level 4 somewhere else, my diamond rate would like drop so much. Because it did that the only time that I got a jumper. And it was a jumper that gets to another feeder, but it used the feeder at a different time. But I don't even know if that's considered a jumper. I think I just like, when I was managing down, I shot both. Or not both, I used all 3 times. And it probably just like took forever to respawn. What's up, Kyle? Reventuli's fun. If you like bird hunting and stuff, it's really fun. For me, it's like really good. It's the best whitetail map. For most people, it's the best moose map as well. There's like a lot of cool birds and stuff as well that are like exclusive to that map. Well, maybe not anymore, but there's still a couple that are exclusive to that map. Yo, what's up, Blitz? It's going pretty well. Should probably check for jumpers, but that time takes so long. Say like never in the zone right away, because there's a wolf that just sits there. That's good, Kyle. I know you're pretty far in. That depends on which map you want to hunt on, because they're Silverage and Reventuli are entirely different maps. Like nothing remotely alike about them. I'm missing one zone here. There's a couple level 3s that I kept, but not many. I think I still have a few level 3s, like maybe 4 or 5. And yes, they do have the very small, like, level 2 rack. It's like half and half, like, it looks like twigs. Nice, Jonathan. Which one did you get, bro? I wish this zone was always like this, where they come in at separate times, so then I can get them more consistently. Yeah, I hate when you get the diamonds in your exteriors. Wait, I thought you were doing red deer on Scotland, or have you decided to do red fox on Scotland? Because I know you were you were thinking about both. Oh, nice. The sapphire is like the best one for most people. That's a good one that you got. That's fine, Philip. If you have $1, then if you're not doing HM, don't worry about like how many bucks you have, because you're gonna have so many zones that they're gonna be moving between the zones, especially on fallow. Like there's a lot of fallow zones that I have that only have $1, but sometimes they get 2. Depends on how the respawns are working. Dude, ever since I moved this zone here, I've got like one time it actually respawns something. Well, you didn't know that? Hey, that's what that's what makes foxes hard. I was actually gonna do a fox guide for Saul's Weason, but I'm trying to like decide what actually to do for it. That's good. If you can access all the zone, I've heard good things about it. All I know is it's gonna be like really hard to herd manage, which I think is really, like, if you just plan on getting, if you want to get a bunch of foxes, I think that's really important. Or what? The guy like moved last second. No, I probably didn't, Ran. It doesn't. YouTube usually doesn't seem to show the messages that much. It's kind of annoying. And if it's the one about your first grind, then you can do it on whatever one you want, bro. It's up to you. Some people like certain maps better. It's not just you. A lot of people type messages that don't show up. Maybe if you like type them too fast, because like it happens to me too. If I'm like just typing into someone else's chat. Yeah, no, I feel like it's gonna be easy. There's like a couple places where you can just, apparently like the top right or whatever, not like the top right, but the top right where the foxes are. You can just keep shooting them there and they keep respawning, from what I've heard. But that's not really the hard part about the foxes there. It's like there's more foxes on Scotland, I'm pretty sure, than Hirschfelden, so it's gonna be like really hard to shoot them down. I think it's like the new largest pop. There's something like that on Emerald Coast as well, but Emerald Coast is probably easier to manage than Scotland, which is weird because Emerald Coast is like impossible. Not yet, Uncle Ben. We're just kind of starting though. Yeah, that's usually where they are. The lakes are good on Scotland to set up on, though. I would assume you can get a lot of kills per hour. But the way, like, I do my Soulsweeds, and I get a good amount of kills per hour as well. You buy the feeders and you put them down in an area. Depending on what one you use, it'll pull in certain things. If you put it too far away from everything, sometimes it won't get everything. But like if you put like a box feeder down on Reventuli or like a post feeder, I'd probably say the post feeder are probably the best. Like you could probably put it down literally anywhere and get whitetail and moose. They're pretty spread out. No, yeah, Fox Diamonds are so... Before the Fox Grind came out, the Red Fox Diamond was one of the hardest diamonds to get in the game. Like, you would never see them. Because they trolled so much, too. Like, my diamond rate is like 1 in, like, 250 to 300 with no HM, even. So they were even rare for me at the beginning. Yeah, basically, whitetail. I think the best use for the... Hello? Yeah, anybody that is getting a PC for Christmas, make sure you don't get Intel or Nvidia. Actual, like, dog shit companies. I think I had my computer that was double AMD for like 5 years and it didn't crash one time. And I left it on 24/7. PC has been nothing but problems for 3 years. Yeah, don't get Nvidia or Intel. They're fucking awful. Don't get an Intel CPU or don't get a Nvidia graphics card. Apparently they're making 40% less of them. Starting next year, hopefully they make 100% less. If you want to do that, Philip. Nice. Sapphire's a good one. Well, good luck finding it now, dude. Hard to refine those geese like that. It might take you a bit. If you go to the same area, you should see it eventually. But it is pretty hard to refine them. Snow geese are probably easier to refine than, like, other stuff, though. That's a fucked up looking level 5. Not yet. Appreciate it, Moose. Good luck on your fallow grind. It's a one weird looking level 5. Yeah, welcome back. No, not yet, Corp. Hopefully soon. Alright, that's fine. What's up, Chase? Probably 1 in 10 to 1 in 15. It's not like the best. It could definitely be better. Like most of my level 1s are not the super tiny level 1s, they're just level 1s in general. I don't know if they can. Moose, because the geese don't work right. The respawn system for the geese sucks so bad. Oh, I have Chase. I would like a Capercaillie Great one. I don't think it'd be too bad. Be better than some of the other stuff. Yeah, but they probably won't do a Capercaillie because it'd be too hard. They want the grinds to be, you know, so easy they could get set up in 5 minutes by somebody who's blind and has no arms. The 30-06 is my favorite gun. The bolt action one. Yep. I hate when that happens. Oh, finally I got one here. Actually show off like the usefulness of moving the zone here. I can get 2 here. I had 2 here yesterday, but it's a one-time thing. I do, Uncle Ben, but not too many. I think I probably only have like 5 or 6 now. I shut off most of them. The worst great one, probably the boar. Boar or the mule deer. Or like maybe the whitetail. I don't know, I don't like hate the mule deer that much. I just don't like it. The boar kind of just sucks. But some of them look good. Alright, throw. Yeah, I'm just not too into the mule deer great one. Some of them look good, but also some of the boar look good, to be fair. It's between boar, whitetail, and muley for the worst, probably. Maybe the red deer. The red deer is probably the worst for most people now, because a lot of people seem to think it's worse after the update. I think it's better. Well, I wouldn't say it's better. I think it's not about the same. Moose isn't my favorite great one. My favorite great one is Red Fox. No, yeah, Black Bear is probably the one after. My least favorite, in no particular order, are boar, muley, whitetail, red deer, bear. I think like that. What's up, Buck? Maybe you have something big in one of your exterior zones, or you could just be in like a low, like a low spawn rate kind of thing. 'Cause that happens to me sometimes too, where I just go like randomly like 50 kills with 1 diamond, and then I get like 5 in the next rotation. Yo, what's up, Buck? And the wolf does look good, bro. I think the wolf is the best one. Well, not the best one. I think it's second best. Second or third best. Nice, Buck. Yeah, I like Spirit Spotted and Cream. That's my top 3 for Muley, or for Bear as well. I used to like the Chestnut, but then after I got my first one, it's kind of mid. It looks too much like a normal one. That's our Value Albino. That's sick, bro. That's really nice. All the whitetail areas in Rev are open. Fuck, why are these guys over there? Yeah, Spotted's probably my third favorite. Spirit's my favorite. Cream is my second favorite. And Spotted's third. Or are you not dead? Must take like years for this guy to die. I almost shot a doe. Just appeared last second. Just look up a map. Whitetail. Or where they are on the map. This is a badger's awesome. I don't know, Big Buck. Ooh, B40. Was the leucistic badger, was it male or female? I'd say I die like that. I failed every harvest check. Probably not, Big Buck. I mean, maybe. Wouldn't say no. I'm not like against it. I mean, it's a male. That's good. I'm probably gonna do mule deer till I have all of them, and then I'll probably go to pheasant. I don't think so. I don't think you can put pictures in the YouTube chat. Nice, bro. That's awesome. Yeah, I only got one badger rare, but it's a super rare, so I'll take that. Hoping to get all of them. I've only looked in like 1 or 2 areas to shoot a bunch of them. I feel pretty good on the rares. Like for minks, I have a male female, albino male, and a diamond. For the pine marten, I have a piebald male. I've been trolled like 5 times though. Yeah, that can happen. You're probably just getting a little unlucky. I mean, if you're not doing herd management, or you're not herd management, it's not that good. Pretty normal. They usually go for a while. Probably whitetail. That's what's in my area. But these wolves are like tilting me, bro. They like keep spooping everything off. I've got all the whitetails but the 50-50 Rex for them. Guess that guy didn't even spook, bro. Decided to walk off. Yep. I guess. I don't know. I've only ever got one mule deer under 300 kills. It was 99. But after that, all the other 10 have been, well, like 4 of them have been about 300 exactly. 3 to 400. And then all the other ones are like 900 to 1,000. They've actually been pretty long. Surprisingly. Compared to my other stuff, at least. I still wouldn't call it long, though. Ooh. So close. I'll tax him, though. 342 is... 342 pluses will get taxed until I keep getting too many of them. Yeah, they were bad for me at the beginning as well. Well, I wouldn't say bad. Like 1,000 kills, 1,100 kills. That's not really that bad. Yeah, most people get them around that, Kyle. I don't know. I've seen some people get like 3 and 100 kills, and I'm like, dude, where's that for me? I've got that on other stuff, but never Muley. Bro, what? I shot the fucking goat. Are you serious? Didn't even aim near the goat. Nothing yet, Thrill. I have not got a rare or a great one yet. Don't worry, I'm about to get 15 in this rotation. Every respawn after this lake's gonna be a great one. One day I just get like 3 in one rotation. That'd be so funny. Yeah, it seems like almost everybody was lucky. Like almost all the big like content creators were lucky with Mule Deer. Like I'm not gonna act like 1,100 kills or like in like 5,000 kill grinds in a row. Like I'm not gonna act like that's a lot. It's still not very many kills. All right, I'll shoot this one and check. I like the grind since I moved my zones. It does work a lot better now. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the mosaics, to be fair. I never ended up getting an acro though, so I can't comment. A lot of people seem to love them. A lot of people seem to hate them. I know I love the acro on the wolf. My favorite wolf ray. On Reventuli, they all should be. If you're checking the drink zones, they should all be in open areas. That's like the good part about Reventuli. Oh, really, Kraken? Yeah, people don't like the acro. Look at that rack. Just imagine that on a leucistic. But no, they had to give me the level 2. Come on now. Just look at how good it looks. Nice, Jonathan. The Midnight Poppy is good, Kraken. It's a good choice. It looks really good. It's not my favorite, but it's like one of the best looking in the game, regardless of species. No, I'm not a big fan of Blood Moon. Oh, great one. Bro, really? Another dupe combo? That's a good combo too, like fucking hell. Well, you cursed it, Red. You said I wouldn't get a great one, or you said I didn't have one yet, and oh, next rotation. Oh, this combo's so good too. Like, I hate when I get good ones. I haven't had one at this late for since my very first one though. I just got a great one, Mule Deer. It's a good combo too, which which makes it even worse because like I know a lot of people like this combo, and I already got it. Hold on, I'm gonna kill the other two first. I gotta make like a backup. Like my game crashed earlier, so I don't trust it. Ooh, shot that guy in the neck. Oh, let me update it. That's my second fastest mule deer grind. That's what I'm saying. That's the ones I'm going for. I'm trying to get the two shit ones. Yeah, my chat, whenever they say something, it usually happens. Yeah, it's the cinnamon stripes. And it's like it's a good rack cinnamon stripes too. Like why couldn't that be cinnamon stripes with the velvet or like the twist racks, the one that everybody hates? Okay, well, I'm making a backup of my game. I don't care. My PC crashed earlier. Don't trust that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like everybody gets those ones, and those are the ones that I'm trying to get. I was expecting to like only get those ones. Now, if I do Muley off stream, bro, I'll get 15 fucking velvet racks in a row. I swear the game knows when I'm streaming it, and it just like floods me with like dupes, and they're like usually good combo dupes. My favorite rack is the heart rack. This one on this guy is my second though. Come on, bro. Respawn as this. I don't even care if it's the same fur. Just respawn with the dog shit rack. This is the typical. Perfect timing ad. I don't see the blood. Did I gonna mess him up? Perfect shot. No music. Sadly. Oh, it's a cool one. I'll show it here in a second, hunting. I used to think red deer was fairly hard, but I think it's easy, actually. Oh, you came back to me getting another mule deer great one. 245 kills. It was a good combo again, which sucks. No, it's good. This one is like I love the cinnamon with the typical and the cinnamon with the heart rack, but it's a dupe and it's like a really good combo, which like fair if they're gonna give me a shit combo as a dupe, that's fine, but like imagine if I'm doing moose and I get like a dupe of the speckled 50/50. Like that's the type of shit that would happen. Oh, here, the zone it's this zone that I got him from. Your tripod could be as far as you want it. I mean, I wouldn't recommend putting it too close so you don't spook them, but I usually put them fairly far. I put them. Well, I usually put them in front of my tent, so I don't have to walk very far. But this zone is different. Yeah, I seen that, Jonathan. That's cool, bro. Well, when you place the tripod, the spook range is probably, what, like 100 meters? Like, you can place them down pretty close to them. It's not like the tents. But I wouldn't put them that close because they're going to spook them while you're walking to it. That's probably good, Whitetail. It's a little far, but, I mean, I put them far because I'm usually pretty good at shooting them from far away. I got, like, decent enough hits on those three. Why, Bucks? What's going on, dude? I mean, once I've HM'd red deer, they're pretty good. But my first red deer grind was my first great one grind ever. Is like my longest grind ever by far. So hopefully you get a good one. Oh. Yeah, I'm lucky, but my HM is also really good on mule deer. It's a lot better than I thought it was, because it's been a while since I've counted diamonds, but when I counted yesterday, it was like a 1 in 6. It was like between 1 and 6, and then the number that comes after 6 that I'm not gonna say in case my chat is filled with little kids. Which is actually kind of crazy, because I feel like I still have quite a few big... There it is. Don't spam that though, Chase. The middle one is like boars, bear, and foxes and wolves, and the bottom one is just pheasants. What's up, Zoe? I'm doing pretty good. Two. That guy's a new spawn. You might just be getting like unlucky then, because it's very rare. Like I've had that happen with moose, but like it stops after like 100 kills. I mean, I just got a level 2 in my main zone on Mule, but Seems to happen fairly often for me. Which is why I thought my HM wasn't that good. Because I rarely see 2s for fallow now. I haven't seen a fallow level 2 in... what? Like, probably 1,000 kills? Yeah, I need the cobweb and... the 2 bad racks, the corkscrew and the velvet. I just got another great one, but it was a dupe fur and combo. Oh, it was a dupe entire combo. It was a good combo too, which makes it worse. I think I'm at 98 antlered great ones now. I'd be at 99 if I didn't give one away, but I'm not gonna count that one. I'm using the 300, but it's not ethical for mule deer. I just use it to get them to die fast, because they take pretty long with the other one, even with decent hits. Yo, what's up, Steve? It's going pretty well. I'm doing good. How about you, man? Kraken, I gave Zoe a silver spoon. Because I got 2 in a row on stream and I didn't want it. Because it's not that I didn't want it, it's like it was gonna go to the second lodge and she like named it. So I'm like, if you want it, come get it, and she did. And then I did another one off stream and it was another silver spoon, so it didn't break the curse. In fact, it made it worse. Yeah, I was gonna put his ass up for adoption with a 300 round. Oh, well, you know what, nothing here. That means no 2 muley in one rotation. One day it'll happen. One day. Stay right there, stop. Nice. Are you on PC, MBS? Oh. Yes, this is ASCII. Oh, I was gonna say, if you're on PC and I get one on exactly 123, and it's not, and it's like a dilute, or like a piebald with the big rack, I'd give it to you. But if you're not on PC, I can't do that. Because the chances of it being at 123 exactly are like so low that fair play, you deserve it if you call that. Yeah, it is definitely ASCII. You know what? The map has went from last place to still being last place after I changed my mule deer grind setup. It still sucks, but it's a little bit better than it was before. Because I'm enjoying playing on it more. I think I've moved my muley zones to the best possible locations they can be. It actually didn't take me that long either, because most of them moved to the zones I wanted to jump, or I wanted them to jump to on the first try. I feel like if I ranked my favorite maps from worst to best, there might be 1 or 2 people in the entire game that agree with me. It's probably not actually last. It's probably like second or third last, but I'm gonna keep saying it's last. We're the deer, bro. Those are goats. That's the reason why I don't like ASCII. Is because that the thing is the map is good for grinding, but weirdly I don't care about that. Even though I mostly grind, I'd rather have a map that's good to just hunt around on. Which is why I hated Scotland when it was being like, you know, like teased or whatever. And I'm like, okay, dude, this is gonna be a boring map with that's good for grinding but nothing else. But like I've actually enjoyed hunting the new species. I would have rather had something else, but it's not bad. It's like definitely like a mid tier to like upper mid tier map for sure. It's way better than this one in my opinion. But my actual least favorite is probably Rancho. I really don't like Rancho. There's just nothing special for Rancho for me. It's like lacking a lot. Well, you got a level 5 dilute mule deer? That's sick, bro. Yeah, Son of Baton is my favorite map because of that. It's good for, well, it's not good for grinding. It's actually quite hard for grinding, and that's why people don't like it. But I really like it. Almost everything was new, and the species that returned, I think there was what 3 returning species, right? It was black buck, water buffalo, and gray lag geese. And water buffalo and black buck hadn't been on a map for like 5 years, and they were both terrible and got amazing reworks. So it's like they weren't even the same species. It's like compare the black buck rework and like the water buffalo rework to the fucking red deer and like wild boar rework we got, and it's like there's no way this is the same game, right? Yeah, no, but that's the thing. Some of these maps are really good when they first come out. Like, Rancho is amazing, right? Because it was like the best whitetail grinding map. There was a bunch of new species that were only on that map. And it's like, after that, it kind of fell off. Same with Parquet. Like, when I first got this game, dude, I still like Parquet. But Parquet was like my absolute favorite map when I first got this game because there were so many things unique to it. And like, especially when it first came out, it was like the only map with mule deer for a while. Which was like so cool. That's like a big hype species at the time. And it's like I understand like Rancho isn't like for me it sucks now, but like it used to be good. But it was also like what, it's 5 years old probably now. It's not like it just came out yesterday. I like Parquet. Like I don't play on it much, but because it's like there's not many reason or not much reason to. But I used to play on it all the time. If I end up getting a super rare tiger and I end up going for, because if I get a super rare tiger, I'm gonna go for super rare puma, right? So I can have like all the big cats. Like I don't really care about the bobcat and stuff. That doesn't really count. Not like a big cat. I want like actually big cats. So if I get a tiger, I'm gonna go for a puma super rare, and I'll probably do it on Parquet because I want it to have the puma name and not the mountain lion name. My only rare mountain lion or puma is the melanistic puma that I got from Parquet. My first super on Scotland was the purple gray wild boar. You know, the lodges need updated badly. We need new ones too. Two there. Nice. That's sick, bro. Hopefully I killed the right one. I hope I didn't like snipe a female. Why do you gotta be so close to him? Yo, get off him. Do your own thing, bro. That level 1 was like dying to be right next to him. Not bad, Tio. Which was your first one? I don't think I know. Ooh, you got a good one. That was the last one I needed to get to have all of them. That one was a pain to get. How big is he, Kraken? I don't know. There's just so many like maps that used to be amazing, and then they kind of just fell off. But like that's different than like a map that just falls off on launch, because there's nothing really special about it. I don't know. Like on Africa, there's no great ones, but I have a really good lion grind set up, so and I enjoy doing that. I've also been hunting a lot of Cape buffalo recently. I've probably killed like 200 or 300 like male Cape buffalo the last week or so. I think you guys, you have seen my lodge. If I know what I'm going for the Cape buffalo for, is exactly one thing I want. It's something that's probably not going to happen, but if it does, it would be awesome. It has to do with the breadwinner. I'm not a big fan of Emerald Coast, but it's a very good map if you're a new player. Ben, the same thing, dude. I've heard like 200 meters. I've heard 220 meters, 180 meters. Like, I usually just put them at like 250 yards. So that's probably what, like 220 meters. Yeah, a lot of people like the croc grinds on Emerald. I just was never a big fan of Emerald. I like but Emerald is like unique though, because there's species that are only on Emerald, so it'll always have that like uniqueness. Like it'll never be, well, I don't want to say never, but it's not gonna be like terrible. Even though I hate it, it's still good because of that. My favorite map is Thunder Baton. That's what you mean. Oh, Whitetail. My favorite Whitetail, great one, is either the big rack or the short rack. Yeah, but I like maps like that. I would rather them add maps that have like exclusivity instead of like maybe 3 new species that are kind of boring and then a bunch of species that are on 50 other maps. It's like the exact same thing. Like the best thing about this new map for me was the Manitoban elk, but like I didn't even know what a Manitoban elk was for the game, so it's not something I was dying for. Nice, yo. How long did it take you, and what's your diamond rate? You're on Scotland, so I'm assuming it probably took a little bit, unless you got really lucky with the ones. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, it took you 1,300 kills to get. Yeah, that's good. Like I got like lucky with my starter map, and it took me like 600. But I got like really lucky with my starter map because I got lots of initial spawn 5s. Well, 2. but that's a lot when there's not that many of them. If I could pick Charlie, it'd be Rocky Mountain, but if I had to guess, it would be Roosevelt, because they need to put them on a new map. Yeah, that's pretty rough. I've got a lot of super trolls in the game. Ah, rip. Hey, I just got my first leucistic mule deer yesterday, and it was a level 2, bro. Like, come on, man. It's took me so long. I've like 8,000 muley kills, and I finally got my first one. And it was a level 2. It was the only level 2 I got like 400 kills, and both ones that spawned with it in the same zone were 5s. Well, it's like there's a lot of things about HM people don't understand. It's like the map that you get can like, you know, depict how long it takes, right? And like you can still get unlucky. Yeah, I mean that would have been better than this. If that's the next map, I probably wouldn't be too happy with that, but if it was the map that was just added, I'd probably like it. I'd rather like something. At least it'd be different. There'd be a lot of different stuff. Like the ones that I want the most is I want like a Brazilian map with like jaguars and like caimans and like stuff like that. Or like an Indian map with like clouded leopards, sloth bears, like they could return like tigers and snow leopards. Something like that. And then like obviously Africa 2.0 or anything with polar bears. Like I think we need an Africa map or a polar bear map more than the stuff that I want, but what's up, Vanessa? I don't know. I think 10 fallow, but I'm fallow zones, but I'm only shooting 15 male fallow, and they bounce between the zones a lot. That's why I'm set up on so many. They probably could do that, but they don't want to they don't want to add stuff until it's already been in the game, right? Like I think the only time they did that was on like Berhanga when they added lions or something, but I'm assuming they probably meant to do that when the map launched and they just forgot to, because there was like a couple species they added to that map. I'm pretty sure that map was fucking terrible on release. If they like did that more often, where they add stuff that's not even in the game to other maps, like Doll Sheep would have been on Yukon like 5 years ago. Would have been like right after they released, and they forgot about it. People have been asking for that forever. All right, Theo, have a good night, bro. Yeah, I don't think they would be able to add that into Call of the Wild though. There's a lot of different like polar bear maps that people want. There's like a bunch they could do. They could do one like in Norway. They could do one in like the northeast of Canada, right? They could also just do one in like the very northwest of Canada, like the Hunter Classic. That, I mean, that's what ASCII should have been. ASCII should have just been White Rime Ridge from Classic. Like, there's not that many species on that map, so they would have added more as well. Because, like, that map brings in polar bears, doll sheep, Sitka deer, like, there's so many things that people want that would have been on that map, but... I guess they gave us this map instead. Probably because they wanted to add, like... Well, I feel like they wanted to add the Grey Wolf Great One when this map came out, but then, like, changed it last minute to Mule Deer because something was wrong. But I feel like there's wolves. I don't know. I don't play Classic, but I feel like there could be wolves on that map. Even if there's not, I feel like they could add them, like they live in that area. Oh, if they add polar bears, they have to be aggressive. Like, probably even more than tigers. Yo, nice, James. Which map do you get that off of? The new one? They do. They need like a Texas game ranch map, but I don't know. I feel like that would be like the choice after the other ones. No, they need to just not add any great ones. They need to start adding like one a year. Well, and for the new map, they should just add one with each map. Like adding more is just like dumb. Because like 90% of players, like, well, not even 90, it's like 99% of players don't even get one. So it's like, it's literally just a waste. No, it wouldn't. Because the Texas that people want, it's like they want like a Texas exotic game ranch. So it's like a bunch of species that aren't actually in America. They're just specifically in Texas because like everything can live there. Not everything, but you know what I mean. Like they could easily release like a Texas game ranch map with like every species on the map being new. They probably wouldn't do that. They'd probably have a couple that return. I would assuming like black buck would probably be there, like maybe axis deer. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that they could add as a great one, but they shouldn't add it right away. They need to like pace themselves on it so they don't all suck. So they release too many, they all suck, and then most people don't even end up getting them anyway. So it's like a waste for the dev team and a waste for the players. That guy's messed up again. Yeah, Silver Edge is good for melee. A lot of people do it on Silver Edge. I just didn't put it on this map because I already had my bears on Silver Ridge. I was actually gonna do Whitetail on this map when it came out, but the mule deer grind was so easy. I'm 32 kills into this grind, Cast King. Alright, Vanessa, have a good one, dude. Yeah, I should be live tomorrow, unless I like forget. Nice, bro. That's crazy. No. Blonde is common. Like if I sleep too long, like I forget that I have to go live and I take a nap and then wake up midway through my stream time, like I did on Friday. Why did I unzoom, dude? Like 1100 for melee. My longest. I've had about sorry. My first 5 were between 900 and 1100, and then all the rest of them have been about 300 to 400. For one was 99 and one was 245. I mean, yeah, it happens. Especially if like your herd management is like not the best or you're not doing it at all, you're gonna get a really long grind usually. Like anybody that doesn't do HM or most of them tend to get longer grinds. You can get lucky, but for the most part. But this guy's trail just stopped. Like, so you're telling me that he just didn't walk from here to here? He just floated? Like what? That's weird. For me, it didn't take too long. Probably like at like 800 to 1,000 kills. For most people, it's probably the same. It just depends on how far you go into HM. For Mule Deer, it's one of the easier ones. It's probably not the easiest. I'd say Fallow and Boar are the easiest, but it's probably up there. Most people pick it as like their first or second HM grind. When I was managing Kyle, I shot all 3 of the feed times for boars just to make sure. Yeah, like I do one rotation of like 6 to, or sorry, not like 3 to 6, and then one of 17 to 20. There's also a feed time that's 20 to 21 to 0, but at least for me, literally every zone that fed it from 17 to 20 also fed it like in the exact same place for 17 to 21, or from 21 to 0. Excuse me. So I only had to do like 2 different times until once I started realizing that. So you might have to do 3. I mean, there's a chance that you could just have all of them, no matter what, at the same zone. Yeah, the tripods are 16,000, and but the duck blinds are 8,000. Oh damn, dude, that sucks. How do you break your finger? Much tree stands. I feel like tree stands are 16,000 as well, but I don't think I've ever actually bought one. I tried to use one at this zone, but it was basically the same as the other one, so I just I didn't even bother. The only tree stand I use, is it still here? Yeah, it's this one. I put a tree stand here so I could shoot my mule deer from this zone with a bow. And I ended up shooting it from 112 yards, I think, out of the stand. Well, that's not good. Yeah, why are tree stands 16,000 and not like 8,000? My first great one was a red deer. Big rack red deer, to be specific. He was a pretty big. He was a pretty big rack too. It was like 273 something. Yeah, that's really good for boar, dude. That's probably better than mine. I also like didn't shoot that many though. I usually try to get a kill per minute on most grinds, which is like different because most people go for like speed, but I go for like efficiency on other grinds over speed. I didn't count the last zone. I'm not too sure on that. For me, I just did most of the missions. But if like you're hunting like crocs, for example, for money early on, apparently you level up pretty fast from that. I did level up quite quickly in the beginning, and I was hunting crocs a bit. So maybe I'm just hunting a lot of things. It's been a while since I reset my game, so I don't actually have to worry about the XP. Not bad, dude. Hopefully you get him soon. 481 kills is a good amount. I would just use the drink zones. If you're doing a grind, I would do the drink zones on Reventuli. If you're not grinding, you can just put the feeders down and shoot them off the feeders, though. If that's what you want to do. But the lakes are so good on Reventuli, it's like, there's not really a point to use the feeders. The only times I'll use the feeders on a grind are when the lakes are like so bad, you kind of have to use the feeders. Like you could use the feeders on this map for mule deer. Can Mule Deer even use the feeders? I don't use them enough. If they can, then they be decent on this map. At least when you're HMing. But I swear I've never seen anybody use the feeders on Mule Deer, so maybe they can't even be used on them. Yo, welcome back to you. Ah, yeah, I get that. Okay, they do. That's why I was wondering, 'cause I've never seen anybody actually hunt mule deer with the feeders. Like, they're a deer, so I'm assuming they would. But they could be good for HMing this map, then. Especially, like, lakes. Like this one. It is, like, it's so bad. If I wasn't already set up, I'd probably use the feeders to grind in general. But I've moved my zones to good enough lakes anyway. I think any of these are new. Yeah, a lot of people are grinding the bears with the feeders on a lot of maps. Definitely works really good. It's also super good on Silver Ridge for doing the herd management. Because then you don't really have to hunt the whole lake, you just put the feeder down and then shoot them off the feeder. It's like good for them giant lakes, so you don't have to like scope the entire lake out. Yeah, I don't know if like people on like I know they do it on Mississippi and other stuff. Like on Silver Ridge, I don't think they actually grind using the feeders, they just do it to HM. I don't know if you're playing on controller, but if you like, for me, I just aim at people and I hit R. I think is what it is. But it's gonna be different on controller, so you might have to Google that if somebody in the chat doesn't know. I actually don't really like the rangefinder bow sight, not gonna lie. Feels a little, looks weird. Okay, apparently it's square on PS5, so that would be X on Xbox, right? many mule deer at this lake now. There's like 10 solos in the herd. I think some of them still are up here, but I just don't have the zone for it because I blew it out. That's cool. I didn't know the elk could use the feeders either, because I just got them for the boar thing. How did you get the flu? Did you have it for like the last couple days, or did you get it when you like went somewhere yesterday? Welcome back, bro. I mean, there usually is around this time. Wait, when did you do moose? I didn't even know you did moose. I know you have a bunch of piebald ones, but I didn't know you were grinding them. I thought you just got those over time. You gotta put it in trees. Just go up to the tree and try to put it in there. Only certain trees will let you put it in there, though. Which kind of sucks. Maybe, Kyle, but also if, like, everything else is, like, 3s and 4s, that could be the reason why as well. Just 15 to 20 level 1s is, like, probably, like, a third, maybe a fourth of the map, so that's good. But you basically want to get everything for level 1s. And it doesn't seem to be that good until you get really close. Like, my HM was, like, terrible until I got basically completed. Some trees just don't let you. Like, a lot of them, you can't. Uh-oh, that's not gonna be good. Because the other two are gonna flee now. Because they're too close. Did I not see that guy? Well, that worked out a lot better than I thought it would. Alright, Kyle, see ya. I don't really know what else to say. Basically, just put it down, same as other stuff. You just gotta go to trees. Some of them it'll tell you. It'll have like a little bit highlighted. Not yet. Since you've been here. Obviously, I've gotten diamonds and stuff, but no rares, no more great ones. It's gotta be a decent shot, right? Yeah, good enough. Alright, Big Buck. Hopefully you get some coyote. I'm trying to get the velvet and the corkscrew racks. Those are the 2 racks I'm missing, and the cobweb enigma fur. I'm somehow missing like the most common fur and the 2 most common racks. I tell drink from 8 to 12, not sleep. So I would just do it at like 10:30. Would be the absolute earliest. No, I don't so. Yeah, but you're on Riventuli, so they could get scared away by lynx. Like, every animal's not always gonna be there. Like, sometimes they just don't show up. Sometimes they're spooked on the way by, like, you. Sometimes they're spooked on the way by, like, an animal that spooks them. Which on Rev would be the lynx. Like, in-game or in real life, Buck? That's probably really... I mean, they're rare enough in-game, dude. In real life, it's probably, like impossible, dude. Probably, like, so hard. Yeah. Like, I get the wolves and stuff, and, like, the mountain lions. Spooking the black bears sometimes, but... Not a lynx against a brown bear, bro. Do people trap coyotes for the fur? Like, I know people trap them, like, right, so they don't, like, eat their, like, farm animals and stuff. Like, I know some people also eat coyote. But I always thought for the most part, people just get them for the fur and to, like, get them off their land. Yeah, I assume that's what it was for the most part. I've heard of the people that I know that have eaten coyotes said it's pretty good. If they spooked by your tent, it's probably because your tent was too close to them. Unless you see a lynx that's like right on top of them. I just put mine from like 250 to 260 yards away. Really? I don't know. A lot of people I know that said it was good. I just like I would assume that's probably how you like prepare it or whatever. Because I know a lot of people like bear and other people think bear is like terrible. I've never had either, so I can't confirm. How do you know what socks taste like? Well, I don't think that's true though. Like you probably can't cook a rock and make it taste good. Oh yeah, no, a lot of stuff like that does. Well, I'm not wrong. I don't think you could cook a rock and make it taste good. I mean, maybe you could, but you'd probably be out a few teeth. Well, I was gonna say you probably couldn't cook your dog and like make it taste good, but that's basically what eating coyote is. So, and some people say it tastes good, so you might be right. How do you get? That don't even make any sense. What? What's up, Hook? We're talking about random stuff. Yeah, I do guess. From the few times I've tried it, it's actually pretty good. Well, I've heard good things from horse meat. Also heard some bad things, so I don't know. How do you have fiberglass in your fingers? What? The muley that I most recently got was cinnamon stripes with the typical rack. I'll probably stream for another hour. Yeah, but I got one on stream 64 kills ago. The worst muley fur is honestly, I don't know. The cinnamon stripes is bad, but it's really good with some other stuff. Like it's either really bad or really good. There's like no in between. Same with the dusky drift. But the worst is probably like the cobweb or the dripple drizzle, even though they both can be good. And the worst rack is definitely the velvet. I like the twisty, the corkscrew rack a lot better than the velvet rack personally. You know, they both are kind of shit. I don't know. I feel like the dripple drizzle is really good with the classic rack. Same with the cobweb enigma, but I just don't like them on any other fur. Or I don't like them on with any other rack. And then like the cinnamon stripes I like with the typical rack and the heart rack, but like nothing else. It's like I think the Milky Way goes with everything decently, except for maybe the velvet. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it probably goes decent with the velvet 'cause it's dark. And like I feel like the petal puff goes with everything but the velvet. The dusky drift is good with the typical. It's also decent with the drop tine and decent with the classic rack, but I would assume it'd be terrible with the others. Yeah, I'm hoping to get that exact combo though. Or like even if it's I just want anything on like if they're gonna give me the cobweb fur, they can give me the like the classic rack on it and I wouldn't mind. Like either want the cobweb with the classic rack or the cobweb with the velvet or the corkscrew. Or like I also wouldn't mind like anything with those racks. Like I could get the velvet or the corkscrew on anything. I wouldn't really care. It's weird. It's like everybody gets like the shit combos from Mule, but I get like all the good combos, and I don't even like the mule deer. Like I think they know that I hate them, so they just give me all the good ones to like spite me. The boar kind of did the same thing. Like I got all the good ones quite fast. I don't even think that wouldn't even make any sense. Are you serious that Doe like has to do that? No, that would just be weird. The moose with the hollow fur. That would be even weirder. I feel like every one of the like the wolf furs, except for Dawnbreak and like Battlethorn, maybe Frostbite, which all look weird on the moose. Where did this guy go? Yeah, I don't even want to like think about a razor wind moose. That sounds awful. Yo, what's up, Kenan? Sure, bro. Yeah, that just does that. That doesn't sound very, very pleasant. So, oh, that's pretty interesting. Probably like a that sounds like a moose they would do for like a Halloween event or something. Not, not as a great one. That's terrifying. Wait, don't have what? Halloween? Or like something else? I don't remember what I said. Oh yeah, I don't think that seems to be that popular outside of like America and like Canada. Maybe a couple other countries, but for the most part, it doesn't seem to be that big most places. Yeah, that's cool. Wish we'd get another Africa map in Call of the Wild. The only one we have is like, what, 6 years old? Maybe longer? No, you can use the feeders for like anything that you want. Well, that it can be used for, but like if you're grinding whitetail specifically, I feel like on Reventuli you're better to just use the lakes. But like you can use them for whatever you want. Like you can use the barrels for bear on Reventuli. You can use the feeders for like a lot of stuff on Emerald Coast. You could even use it for like moose and stuff on Rev if you want to. It's totally up to you. Just look up what time they feed, right? So like for whitetail, if you're hunting whitetail with feeders, look up what time the whitetail feed zones are, and use one of them. You might not get them with the feeder in the first try. You might have to move it around. I mean, if you set it anywhere near a lake, you're basically guaranteed to get stuff. No, the foxes don't use the feeders, sadly. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't really use the feeders. And the fox would be like so easy to grind if they would, go to the feeders. But I guess it makes sense why they don't. Yeah, the tower would be nice. I didn't stack too many nines, only like 3 or 4. Different feeders will bring in different things. You can probably find like a list of what uses everything. Yo, what's up, AJ? You're doing pretty good, man. How about you? Hard management. I'm probably gonna get a lot this rotation because I haven't been getting too many. Yo, what's up, Hunter 22? How you doing, bro? Alright, well. Yeah, I usually shoot all of them with the 300 unless of the big rack in case it scores max, but that one somehow didn't get him with the first one, so. Give I new 308 ammo. She move. Don't do that. It's gonna look so bad. How do you even do that? That was a guaranteed draw. Welcome back. They seem to be pretty tanky for the level they are. Okay, I swear the mule deer are more tanky than the red deer. What's up, Brendan? How you doing, bro? Oh, yeah. Probably. What would I even do for that? Alright, Rian. Have a good one, dude. Yeah, but that's... Everybody does that. I saw like 50 different people do that. That all the time. Well, not all the time, but the last couple days I have been. Nice. Which one do you get, bro? I haven't got anything yet. No rares, no great one. Oh, that's good, Brandon. That's nice. I like the cream. I ended up getting one of those in my bear grind. My second one. Maybe. I don't know. My mule deer is usually not the best compared to my other stuff. I mean, that last grind, that 245 kills, is like my second shortest grind. I usually have like 5 that are like 100 for other species. I hope that bighorn sheep fleeing doesn't mean the zone there that's fleeing, because I didn't get to shoot it last time. There's not even anything there. There's... Oh, no, there is. Nothing. Yeah. I definitely have one in the jumper zone, but it takes so long to check it. I don't know if I want to. It's because there's like one dumb little wolf that just sits there on top of them and scares them every time. It's like they're almost never there. Where are you, bro? You are not there. At least I've only got one here. There he goes. Folded. Okay, this one first. Yeah, I've killed most of the wolves. So the only zones I actually have to deal with wolves are the jumper zone right here. Because there's a wolf zone like in this way somewhere. Which I knew there was because there was wolves here when it was here. And I'm assuming the wolves went to the same zone. And I also have wolves. One wolf here that spooks them sometimes. And maybe one here. But I don't know. Because this one just randomly started not showing up consistently. Whereas before it was always there. But I definitely like the grind better after I started moving stuff around. Like, I moved this zone. I shot at, like, a bunch of wood bison. So it got dead zone pressure. And then it moved here, which I already shot on this lake. So I just moved that tent as a pickup tent here. And then I moved my zone in the top from one lake to another. Yeah, that's one good thing about the mule deer is there's no floaters because there's no water. It's all frozen. The fallow floaters are pretty bad. Yeah, mule deer is pretty easy to HM. It's like, it's just certain zones. Like this one, for example, are so annoying. And it's like, these zones are really annoying. Thankfully, I only have one herd. It was on this one. I moved it here because I got a jumper there. The rest are all solos. Like, the solos seem to be not too difficult to shoot down with melee. They can only be in a certain amount of zones, which is really good. Fuck, I ran out of bullets. Keep raiding him on a hill, so I have to, like, I don't have to aim that high. Oh, shit on. You just messaged me, bro. What? Oh, it's so. Wait, what? Are these the two that you mixed? Well, they look normal. Where's the abomination between them? Oh, that is terrible. I'm not looking at that picture anymore. Oh my god. Why? That's gotta be like a war crime. Yeah, that's how it is for me with mule deer. That's why I don't like it. They seem to take longer to die than the red deer. That's why I use the 300 on everything that isn't a big rack or a great one or a rare. Nice, Buck. Yeah, I assumed that Scotland would be the best map. Like, at worst, it'd be the second best, but for red deer. But the zones that they drink in is just, like, so good that I would assume. I don't count my trolls or even my diamonds, really. But I would assume probably maybe half the diamonds I get would be trolls. I don't get as many as I used to. My first few grinds, like, I would get more trolls than diamonds by a lot. No, AJ, but I nearly botched I think nearly three of them on boar because I almost shot the almost shot my Mela boar with the 300. Same with the purple gray. I did, bro. I got a great one mule deer. No rares or anything after that, but I think I got one yesterday. Yeah, I got the Milky Way yesterday, right? Yeah, you don't want to know what combo it was. Hold it. I did actually almost shoot a super rare mule deer with a 300 one time. Yeah, it was another good one, and it was quite a good one. It's one I already have, but it's definitely a good one. Yeah, I usually check that multiple times before I did that. Though I did almost shoot a fallow great one with the wrong arrows in a bow one time because I shot a moose with it like 2 days before. And I still had the moose arrows in and I nearly shot it with that. No. It wasn't a Milky Way heartpack. It was cinnamon stripes typical. A weird looking rack. I don't know if it's just that one, this angle. Oh, where did you come from? I don't know, bro. I just want the... Technically, I'm unlucky, dude, because I don't want those ones. I want the bad ones. Not 100. Bro, I would happily trade my one of my cinnamon stripe typicals and one of my heart rack Milky Ways for a cobweb velvet and then like the twisties on any fur. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. You gotta put them in the trees. That's all. Where the fuck is the blood? I probably like past the body. I've got 5 typicals I think now because I've got 2 cinnamon typicals, 2 petal typicals, and then the dusky typical. So I've got 1 drop tine, 3 hearts, 3 classics, and 5 typicals. Oh, you go into here, gameplay, and then the unit system. What do you get through? Is it in the... You put it in the Discord? Yeah, I think the Steam screenshot is F12 by default, I think. So you can just like screenshot that, then copy it, put it in there. A diamond snow leopard. Probably another an hour, buck. Well, maybe like 40 minutes now. Oh, okay. That's so cool. But you're gonna have like you're gonna have so many like crazy things as initial spawns. Oh, that one that you found yesterday. Okay. Is he big? But you're gonna have like you're gonna have your lodge filled on PC before like 100 hours, just off of like initial spawns, most likely. 266. Damn, it's pretty big. Why couldn't you be leucistic? Huh. The perfect one, right where they just touch just enough. Yeah, it'll be like really easy. Yeah, hold up. I'll read it in a sec. Shoot this zone. Yeah, I still don't have a diamond Pine Martin. I've been trolled 3 times. Which I guess is kind of common. It seems. It seems these things troll a lot. Which is weird, because they score off of weight. So they shouldn't be trolling. One thing that's like an underrated troll, by the way, I've been noticing, is the lions, bro. I've been getting so many troll lions. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. It's nice, Daniel. What is max score Muley, by the way? I've heard 3 different things. Same with whitetail. Like I swear, whitetail max is 100 is 275.53, but somebody said yesterday they got one of those 275.56. I don't know if that's like just a lodge thing where they show up like that, or. I'm not too sure. It probably is. I think max is like 220, right? I've seen a few max ones. Yeah, see, I have 3 that are 342.48, but people have said it goes up to 342.71. But I don't know if that was before or after, because like they got new racks, and I feel like they changed the scoring a little bit. Like I have not seen one that big after that update where they added new racks for them. I have a diamond woodcock, yeah. Only one though. It wasn't like a huge one either. Like barely a diamond. On it when I was hunting boars. Flew right over top me one time. That seems to like happen to a lot of people. They find their woodcocks the same way. Yeah, it just looks weird. So what is that? Yeah, I did that with my melanistic mink. They just looked like a normal one. I didn't even like spot it. Just shot it. I had that happen to my like. Well, it's a little different, but I've had that happen with birds before. Like specifically ducks, where I just blast a million of them off the ground and I don't know what's what. No, I don't have a diamond pine marten or a diamond red grouse. I have a trophy of everything though on the new map. I have a diamond badger and then a diamond super rare badger. I have an albino male mink, a diamond mink, and a melanistic female mink, a diamond woodcock, a piebald pine marten, and a leucistic female red grouse, but still missing the diamond for the pine marten and the red grouse. Yeah. Yeah, I got a super rare badger. I've had it for like a week. I was gonna make a video on it, but then I just like ended up not. And everybody in the Discord, like I said, a message that I have it, so. No, I didn't grind for it. It's just like it wasn't an initial spawn because I've hunted that zone before. It was the same zone I got my diamond from, and I killed maybe 4 or 5 other badgers from it. And then I just spot one time, and I see a red looking badger, and I spot it, and it's like, oh, it's a level 5, and I'm like, oh, it's probably just a brown, which I'm like, okay, I'll take that. I don't have a brown badger, and then I got the track, and it was arithmetic red. Yeah, I showed it yesterday on stream. I'll do it again. Yeah, me and Scarecrow should go hunting for sure, dude. I can't wait. I would do that. That would be an interesting one. Yeah, the albino minks look awesome. I honestly wish my melanistic was the male and my female was the albino so I could use the albino in the multi-mount, but I don't know. I'll get more rare minks eventually because they're actually really fun to hunt. What, I have 4? 4 shooter males? Must just got like respawns. I'll take 3 though. Yeah, you know what's crazy? I've got like 5 diamond feral goats out of like 15 level 5s. That's got to be like a world record, surely. A 1 out of 3 making diamond for level 5 feral goats. That's got to be world record, right? Surely. I swear it's like 1 in like 15 for most people. I mean, that one looks a bit better. It still doesn't look very, very good. Not gonna lie. If that was a moose fur and I got that as my Great One moose, I would like quit the game. Yeah. I have exactly 2 um feral goat rares. I have a level 3 mixed, which is like probably really rare because I now rarely see level 3 feral goats, and then I have my initial spawn albino diamond from Emerald Coast. I've always wanted to get a black one, but I've never had luck with finding them. I probably killed like a couple hundred, but not recently. That was like 2 or 3 years ago. My mixed was this year though. My albino was in like 2023. It barely made it too. Well, I don't say barely. It made it by like 3. It's like it was 211, I think. But I think it's max weight though. Ooh, that's super troll black, bro. That how bad would he troll by? I want a black so bad. Like I just have black in general. Not even a diamond. I think they look really good. I could probably set up my HM on feral goats in Emerald Coast in like a couple days because there's not that many of them. Well, they don't drink in many places. I mean, so like I could definitely do that. It feels like what would you even HM them to? You just get them to 3s, right? Because they can't go lower than 3. Okay, so he trolled by a good amount. That's unfortunate. Okay, he's going down. All right, have a good one. Not yet, MBS. Haven't got anything since the first great one. 112 kills ago. Which means another non-sub 100 muley. Yeah, the blacks are like hard to tell. The amount of times I've seen like a brown one and I like, oh, that's gotta be a black, and then it's just a brown. Especially on Tay, if they're like under the trees, they just all look really dark. Hopefully, dude. I appreciate that, Big Buck. I don't know, I kind of want to like hunt feral goats one day now. I feel like eating a black would be like kind of cool. They're really rare though, aren't they? They're like melanistic equivalent, or are they like a little bit more common than that? I know the albinos are super rare. The mixed are pretty rare as well. I want to look that up, actually. Yeah. The black and the albino are both the same. Yeah, it'll be hard to get. Because the albinos are really hard to get. Yeah, it seems like the thing about feral goats though is it seems the level 5s are like really common. So I would like a super troll feral goat probably isn't as rare as like a super troll whitetail or something, right? Because I feel like you see a level 5 feral goat like every like 30 kills, even with no HM. It's just like you never see them that make diamond. Well, not never, but white on fallow is a common. It's probably about 1 in 8 to 10 fallow are white, like the chocolate. Well, appreciate that, MBS. I used to be like that for like my first 1,000 hours on the game or whatever, but then this year I just started grinding. I mean, yeah. It depends on the player though, right? Because like some people would much rather have like an albino tiger than like an albino whitetail, but then others might want the albino whitetail instead. I think I've checked my Emerald Coast feral goat population at all. Like I reset my game this year, so the population will be entirely new. Well, technically I reset it last year. That was almost a year ago today. It might have been a year ago yesterday. It was very, very like middle of January or December. Yeah, most of my moose zones are only one. Which sucks. The most of them used to be two, but they've all bounced around. I think I have mostly... Well, which I don't know. It's about half and half. Not mostly ones. Sometimes I'll have zones that are usually one, and then they'll just randomly have a second. It's 840 for me. No, it's not whitetail. That's from the modern rifles pack. Yeah, Mule is not a bad first grind. Like, if you're not doing HM, everything's kind of the same. It's just certain ones are, like, harder than others, like, because they have more zones or, like, weird zones that you have to, like, worry about. Probably 20 minutes, I would say. Maybe, like, 30 minutes. I might do 2 more rotations. That it'd, like, crash, so the stream... I probably missed, like, 5 to 10 minutes. I don't think either... There's 2 308s, right? There's the Olsen and the Zarza. I don't think either of them are free. Well, I know neither of them are free, but I don't think there's another one. All the free weapons suck besides for the 7mm. I'm not gonna lie. The 243 is okay, but it's been like power crept so hard the last year. Like the Frost is just strictly better in every way, and then the SKS is basically better in every way as well. It's just like a little bit not as accurate, a little bit less accurate. Yeah, I'll probably do 2 more rotations and I'll show the badger. I wonder if he's still floating. That multi-mount is like bugged and it's floating on the platform I have it on. Some people do the pheasant grind on ASCII because they try to get like all of them. Shot at that guy. Paid actor deer, dude. Didn't even run. 3 shots landed right beside him and he just kept walking. No, I don't have... I already shot him. He's in the lodge. Somebody just wants me to show him off, so I'll do that. That I want to see anyway if the mount is still bugged. Because they were all floating yesterday. Like they were like a solid inch above the ground. I think it's because of the new mount. Well, I've only got this rotation, then one more, so I don't know. If I had to guess, it'll be like between 260 and 350 kills. I'm probably gonna keep grinding mule deer, honestly. I kind of like mule deer. Maybe I'll do pheasants, but I kind of just want to grind stuff that I need to get to like get it out of the way. Because once I get the like the mule deer that I'm missing, and then the pheasants and then stuff like that, I'm gonna stop shooting them because, like, yeah, I kind of want to get a leucistic pheasant and a leucistic mule deer, like a big one. If that doesn't happen, then it's whatever, because I can just get them as like initial spawns, right, on a different map eventually. I like doing the muley. It's a lot better since I moved my zones around. Like, everything just seems to work a little bit better. Like, the respawns are more consistent. The kills per hour are, like, a little bit better. It's obviously better if I'm not streaming, because then I'd, like, just shoot a bunch. But yeah, it's definitely better. I have, like, 8.8 million. But I probably have like 20 million if I didn't reset my game, stuff like that. This guy attentive. See you later, buddy. Got through his legs in every direction. Like, this zone moving from here to here is like life-changing, because now I don't have to like walk 50 meters to see if they're in their zone and then just like walk back to the tent if they're not, and then I can just like get the ATV and go get them. Alright, bro. Oh wait, no, I think you mean the deer. Never mind. I thought you were going. Yeah, I think I had about the same amount when I reset. Because I probably had like, well, I had a little bit less harvest, but when you're not grinding, you're not changing the time. So like, you don't really lose money. I always use the 300 for like everything because it's just faster, even though it doesn't give you the kill credit. Uh, I mean, there's many ways you can tell, Vanessa. Like if you have a, if you like you seem to be missing one for a while, then you usually have a jumper. Or like if you go to an exterior zone and you see one that's not supposed to be there. Like for me, if I go to like, why am I taking forever to load? Hello. Like if I go to this zone, right, and I see anything that's bigger than a level 2, I know it's a jumper, like instantly, because I know that zone regularly gets jumpers. It used to be like that down in this zone as well, but now I just use that as a main zone. Like the HM after I added the 3 more bucks, it might be a little bit worse. Like maybe 1 kill to 2 kills less per diamond, but the amount of like respawns is so worth it. Like the HM is still amazing. Didn't like affect it too much. Like, I feel like I would have stopped grinding mule deer if I didn't do that. It's actually fairly easy to move the zones around too, because like so many animals share the same zones. Like in the South Muley zones, you usually have like wood bison, or like wolves or bighorn that drink there. And in the north, you have like elk, bear, bighorn. Well, actually, I think the bear just are everywhere on the map. But yeah, it's like really easy to get the 4 kills to just blow out a zone. I might have like 2 jumpers there. I know they can like stack up a bit. Actually, I don't know if I can get more than 2, because they're already... Or I don't know if I can get more than 1, because there's already 9 in that zone before the jumper, and I've never seen a mule deer zone on this map with more than 10. That's what happened to this zone. I got one that jumped there and it made it the 10th buck, and I've never got a jumper there yet. Well, not the 10th buck, but the 10th like deer overall. What is this? There is so many deer. No, I shot a bad shot and I have no bullets. Where's my other bullets, man? And I'll just reset and kill both of them. Oh, no super rare. I mean, there was a diamonds here, but unfortunately none of them were rare. I don't know, there's something like weird with the feral goat like true horns. Like no other species is like that. Like the sandbar and like stuff like that troll a lot, but like nowhere near the level of goat. Well, the 300 doesn't give enough, it doesn't give you full credit, so I wouldn't recommend it. I just use it when I'm grinding, because if I get a bad shot, they die a lot faster. Or like with mule deer, they drop on the spot if you get a double lung with the 300, whereas they don't with the other stuff. I don't think so, hunting. I've never seen a level 8 croc be diamond. It seems hard enough for the level 9s to make diamond. Yeah, for grinding I would. You just gotta make sure not to shoot anything that's big. Yeah, reindeer. Well, reindeer and caribou are different because they're not supposed to troll as much as they do. But like 5 years ago, they increased the diamond by like 30, and then didn't increase what they actually score by. When they were like actually like had the normal diamond number, they made like maybe what like maybe every 3 would troll, or like maybe 1 in 3 would troll. So their diamond used to be like what 4? It was either 410 or like 400 and like 400 exactly, and now it's like 430 something, and it's like impossible to make diamond at that. It's so rare. I've still got pretty lucky with my reindeer though. I rarely get any trolls. I say that though, I have a level 5 eyeballed reindeer on Medved. That's max estimate is 380, and diamond starts at 430. I'm pretty sure. I think that, yeah, I think they increased everything. Like they shifted everything around, but then they didn't change what it actually scores. Like they just changed the numbers required, but they didn't change how it scores, you know? Like they didn't like, oh, here we're gonna lower the score, but we're gonna make this specific one, like if it's wide or something, score more. Yeah, no, if I get a great one, I shoot it with a 308. I shoot it with something that gives me credit on that species. I mean, their scoring system in general just sucks, right? Like you can have ones that look like they're huge and then they score like less than the spikes. It's really weird, but like they're just really bad because they changed the scoring one time and it fucked with them. It's like imagine if they just like out of nowhere made whitetail diamond 270. It's like like 2 of the 3 racks can no longer make it. Well, one of them can still, but like it's very rare. It's like you would see 99% less diamonds on whitetail. I shoot my diamonds with this gun if it's a good looking diamond like this one that has a chance to be big. No, yeah, the piebald is like 3 times the size as my albino my piebald caribou is like 3 times the size of my albino caribou, yet the albino scores like 3 more. It's so dumb. It's like actually dumb. It's like there's nothing about the albino that's bigger, yet it scores bigger. It's smaller, like the total length is way longer or way less. The width is way less. Like they just like make up numbers for it. Well, good luck, big buck. Dude, I saw that rack with that one mixed in the background. I thought it was a classic rack crate one. It's just a big 5. Three. Well, the tines in the middle are touching for this one, so it's not that big. I'm just gonna shoot them all with the 300. Massacred. Well, good luck if you do. Whitetail's a fun one. If it works. Yeah, Ben. Most of the game is, though. Like, probably like 80% of this game's entire like player base are like kids. So it's like that for every stream. Most of the player base is like 15 and under. Well, it's probably more like 16 and under. 17 maybe. I've been doing this one for 135 kills only now, but this specific one, I mean, it's been set up since I think a week or two into the ASCII. Oh, that's probably less than that. It's probably like 3 or 4 days is when I started setting up. Because I was doing the elk at first. And then the beavers a little bit. Okay, about to do the last rotation. Okay, last one. 5 great ones this rotation. Yeah, I'll probably be live tomorrow. Yeah, you gotta use blinds. I mean, well, you don't have to. A lot of stuff you don't really need to use stands for and stuff like that. But if you're doing a grind, you probably should. Yo, welcome back, Kyle. No, yeah, this game is like it's surprisingly got a lot of young players, which I guess makes sense because a lot of them probably hunt in real life. That's why they play it. I've never been to Canada, and I definitely don't live in Canada. Maybe one day. Yeah, I mean, there's people that obviously both. Like, I've never been hunting, and I play the game more than anything. That's a lot of. What are the chances all three that spawn in the zone are blonde? Oh, nice. That was actually a good shot. I didn't have to shoot him again. I like this rack. Pretty cool, actually. I wouldn't mind a super rare with that rack. That's what I would assume. I'd assume it'd mostly be like older people, even like real life hunters. You know, that hunt like their entire life. But that's surprisingly, fairly young. Speaking of tree stands, though, I tried to use a tree stand on this tree, but this one branch, dude, if that branch wasn't there, it'd be perfect. But like, it just blocks the vision. If it's just one. Alright, Ben, have a good one, dude. I should be live tomorrow. About to end the stream anyway. Gonna finish this rotation, then throw off something in my lodge. And of course, he's a little guy. I use polymer for everything. I think the only one that I would use soft points on is the black powder guns, like the 4570 and the 3030. I think are better with polymer or with soft points. For some reason, their soft points have more penetration. And I've literally I haven't got a single rare or anything other than that one great one. 240 kills and no rares. That's pretty. I don't want to say it's bad, but it's probably not great, especially with how common the dilutes are. And the pieballs are more common now too. After, well, since they added leucistic and stuff. Hide right in my tent. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up this rotation and then probably end. What pet squirrel? You have a pet squirrel? You probably don't. It'll probably bite you. Squirrels aren't very nice. But what is my dog barking at downstairs? Did you eat the squirrels? Or something at one point? Why are their names all so like a what you would call food? All I know is if I had a squirrel named Smoke, he was definitely getting eaten. I've never even eaten a squirrel, so I don't know. A lot of people do. It seems like something weird, but yeah, I mean my dog doesn't bark at squirrels. It only barks at people. And when it's like annoyed. It's actually surprisingly smart for a pit bull. They're usually pretty dumb. I feel like it's just barking to get my grandma to open her door so he can go in there and lay down. Yeah, can you at least give me one that I want, though? Yeah, that was my grandma. And my grandpa. Yeah, it's not very nice, not gonna lie. No. I don't think so. Okay, well, I guess I'll check the jumper zone. I'll check it one time. If there's nothing there, I'll get it later. Then I'll show the badger. I've never had a great one on a jumper zone. On any species. Except for whitetail technically, but the jumper zone it was in, I used as a main zone at the time. Up there. Where's the wolf? There he is. Oh, it's the red brown. There he is. I've been looking for him after I shot the zone down. I haven't seen him. There he is. Why you gotta be here though? Couldn't you be somewhere else? Wait, we can find the jumper. I don't have any. Oh no, there he is. How did I get a bad shot on that? Well, it'll take me forever to track him down anyway, so I might as well just go for him. You should be able to get that many. Yeah, he almost got shot with a 300 because he attacked me one time. I'm 20. Well, let's go pick up this guy. It's gonna take 8 years. Hopefully he just goes here and gets stuck in the water. That'd be perfect. I swear I heard a wolf growl. Well, that's not that bad. He didn't. I mean, he is right. They probably don't look very cute when they're shot with a 22. He didn't specifically say he was gonna shoot it. Nothing yet. I'm gonna go picking up this last one, and then I'm gonna go show the badger, and then probably get off. Well, yeah, I'll probably get off. I'm gonna end the stream for sure. But I think I'm gonna actually go off. That whitetail let me get so close, dude. Yeah, but I don't think anybody actually uses a caliber that big on squirrels, dude. There'd be nothing left.
I feel like the bullet would be bigger than the squirrel at that point.
Mm-hmm. Oh, appreciate it, Kyle. No problem, Kyle. Appreciate you watching. It's not that bad. Let's look. See the cute. They're still floating. Look at him. There he is. Still floating that side. You know what it is? Yep. Oh no, they're even floating on the original one. No, it's not. That one doesn't make the noise. It's when I leave the lodge, or when I go to another lodge. What the poses are here? That one's kind of cool. Whether he's still floating. Oh, he's biting the mink. That's fucked up. Look, he's biting him. That's cool. Wait, I like that pose. We'll keep that pose. I didn't really grind him. I just killed like a bunch of badgers from the same zone and I got him. Which is crazy lucky. Yeah, the hollow's in here. You can see the hollow before I go to bed. Like before I go to bed. There he is. Nice, Minnie. That's awesome, dude. Okay, well, I gotta go to bed now. There's the hollow. I don't know if you're still in here, Buck, but the badger showed him for a little bit. But anyways, have a good night, everybody. See you guys.